And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now a decent position, and that'll be offside. Otamendi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bruma! And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out. Well, he keeps going. Sudakov. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Rios. Plenty of support here. Bruma. Bruma! What a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Trying to force a mistake. Ndoye. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threading it. Can he put it away? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. And good anticipation. Takes aim. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good-looking pass. Pavlidis. Might do damage on the break. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rios. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, that one has promise. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Very effective pass. Leandro Barreiro. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, Benfica have it back now. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. Real defensive resilience. Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, defensive resilience there. And credit due, a good intervention. Otamendi. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Barreiro. In position. An alert piece of defending. Arcanjo. Intelligent defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the new... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Decent chance. So, out for a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. In a decent position. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a timely intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can...
Oh, big moment here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Over it comes. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. So, a corner here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Barreiro. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Ricardo Horta. And threading it through. Oh, could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Plenty of options. Such an ambitious run. And a textbook interception. And passing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Yorhi Sudakov. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Carvalho. Horta with it. Vitor Carvalho. Chance to take the lead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's in behind. Perhaps now. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Showing a good reading of the game. Barreiro. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's on! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Beautiful pass. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Vitor Carvalho. Playing with a flow and intensity. Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at
It's
times.
an opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Letting the play flow. Plenty of support here. Timely intervention. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 20 minutes remaining. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Carvalho. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Victor. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Opportunity to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Dahl. Rios. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And scope to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leandro Barreiro. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up, even... On the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what better way to ring in the new year than with live football? It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, let's just hope the players weren't at the same Hogmanay party as you. Otherwise, we could be in for a really lacklustre performance. But this actually has the makings of being a really good encounter.
And a fine tackle. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this...
Is this the moment? And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Well-worked piece of pressing. Trincao. Suarez. Sporting sloppy in possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Daniel Bragança. Now with Trincao. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Will he play it in? Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bragança. Well, good run and good ball control. Pau Victor. Horta with it. Moutinho. Top-class defending. A chance to whip it in. Oh, big moment. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jeremiah St. Justa. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Mateus Reis. Morten Hjulmand. Bragança. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Carvalho. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
The first half here comes to an... So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Hjulmand. And a tidy challenge. He's in behind. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Gomez. Horta with it. Trying to open them up. In position. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Trincao. And good anticipation. So a throw in here. Moutinho. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Moutinho. And a fine tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Carvalho. Threads it nicely, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he read it well. Ricardo Horta. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Pedro Gonçalves. And possession changing hands. Counter-attacking chance. And offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Trincao. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there goes the final whistle. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Takes aim. Great defending. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, danger here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Steven Eustáquio. Pepe. Steven Eustáquio. Now with signs. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can he find the right pass? And nicely over the top. Surely! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Steven Eustáquio. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good pressure. And played in. Well, no way through in the end. Borja Sainz. And easily intercepted. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Electing to shoot. Well, body in the way. Now opening things up. Now Caicedo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. A really good pass. Daniel Bragança. Now with Trincao. He fancies it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Borja Sainz. Sainz. And the defensive intervention there. A lot to like about this Sporting move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Daniel Bragança. On to Trincao. That is that for the first half. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Mateus Reis. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And taking it away. Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Porto regaining possession. In possession, Caicedo. Trying to open them up. Oh, mischievous! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And tremendous individual skill. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Steven Eustachio. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Borja Sainz. Good work from Porto to win it back. Distributing it well. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Mateus Reis. Oh, great vision. Through on goal. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Caicedo. Eustachio. Pepe. On to Sainz. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
What can Sporting do from this position? In position. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Really good block. Well, there to intercept. Great ball over the top. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And space to cross it. Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Effective pressure. Mateus Reis. Morten Hjulmand. A long way from the perfect pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a chance for the winner. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Porto have given us away. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the ball back with Porto here. Nicely constructed. Lovely weight. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wasteful from Porto. Could be dangerous. A delicious piece of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Telmo Arcanjo. And they keep it moving. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Eustáquio. It's looking promising. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Interesting pass. Can he score? The first half here comes to an end. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The high press was very much on. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Great ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. And danger averted. Well read. In a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ndoye. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Incisive ball. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And played short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Nervy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Ready to break, perhaps. Through the middle. Top-class defending. And a fine tackle. Ndoye. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, might be. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Real defensive resilience. Decent position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Cross might be on. And roaming free here. Ndoye. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And it's still on. And possibilities here. Well, they have the ball again. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. He's driven in the corner and taken cleanly by the keeper. Telmo Arcanjo. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Too easy, far too easy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A real opening now. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Released it nicely. And that is how to beat your opponent. Given away by Benfica. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Pavlidis. Ndoye. Could be threatening. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Leandro Barreiro. Well, they have the ball once more. Ndoye. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sudakov. Excellent vision. Bruma. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. And a fine tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a stylish moment. And quick thinking defensively. Telmo Arcanjo. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. So back underway, the second half begins. Ndoye. Excellent vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Rios. Timely intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Intelligent threaded pass here. High quality defending. Nicely played. Bruma. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, this looks useful. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, nothing productive, really. Might be a chance to break. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lot to like about that pass. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. "20 minutes to go. And the shot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Luca Bacchio. Trying to open them up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Samu. Difficult to stop him. Is it going to be? Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Decent looking pass. There to take it away. Samu. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
5 minutes left. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. This is an excellent run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big moment! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Otamendi. Alexander Ba. Leandro Barreiro. Not to like about that pass. And they keep it moving. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Throw in here for Benfica. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Victor. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in with a chance. And the referee has given them a corner. They favoured a short one here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And cutting it out. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Or getting the ball forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pau Victor. Bruma. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Dahl. Bruma. Benfica losing possession here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now what can they do from here? Timely intervention. Victor. Good-looking move. Oh, cut out brilliantly. What an important piece of defending. Sudakov. Bruma in possession. Cutting in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, the second half begins. And the decision is one of offside here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pau Victor. And in the right position to read it. Moutinho. Well, Benfica have it back now. Now a decent position. Oh, that's super defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And behind it's gone for a corner. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fine pass. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a very good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Given away again. Twenty minutes to go. Rios. Sudakov. Outrageously skillful. Super stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, read it really well. And just like that, broken up. Moutinho. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Moutinho. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Five minutes to go. Victor. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
What can he do with it now? Vital block there. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. Two top... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga. And look at this! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Untidy in possession. Well, both teams giving it away.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, big moment! Terrific save. Short corner taken. Oh, good idea. Pau Victor. Tremendous challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Braganza. Horta with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateus Reis. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Javier Suarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Eyeing an opening. And a chance to whip it in here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And a throw-in for Sporting. Well, a good tackle. Ricardo Horta. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started...
It's an opportunity! Oh, great challenge. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Braganza. Intercepting it intelligently. And offside it is. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Moutinho. Teammates available. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. Suarez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. A very good tackle. And it's opening up, and the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Trincao. Being pressed here. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the flag does go up, offside. Suarez. And to reduce the deficit, priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And support available. A good vision there. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Morten Hjulmand. Braganza. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be a chance to break. Nicely played. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Suarez. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. St. Justa. Hjulmand. And taking it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Electing to shoot. And there it is, the final. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Zaidu Sanusi. Pepe. Attacking with vigour. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
To jump in front. Oh, good hit, close shave. And Varela with it. Now with Sainz. And the chance slips away. Suarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Fed over towards the back post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Really clever pressing. Pepe. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And passing it through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Inacio. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
They take it short. Danger building. Not a convincing clearance. Porto have given us away. Pepe. Now with Sainz. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
Suarez. Borja Sainz. Pepe. And look at this! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And so it is, the first half story. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. And possibilities here. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Pepe. It's still there for him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Good pressure to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Quick break could be on. Good-looking pass. And how about that for a save? Well, opting for the short corner. Sanusi. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? And he read it well, intercepting it. And the counter-attack looks on. "20 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. "10 minutes to go. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Waited well. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Incisive pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Corner given. And played short. Mateus Reis. And there the move ends for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time. And he's made the run. And so the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, chance! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-half?
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Can he finish? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner favoured. The delivery. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Borja Sainz. Pepe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And a brisk run. Trying to open up the defence. Can he? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Now can he get on the end of this one? A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Oh, an incredible block. And just like that, broken up. Well, that one has promise. Ndoi. And cutting it out. Ndoi. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. They had the advantage. Can he deliver? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Making a bit of headway. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Trying his luck. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, superb skill. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. And a throw in for Porto. And possibilities here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Samu. Well, he's won the ball. And showing the importance of width. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, good idea. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. It will be a goal kick here. Good piece of closing down. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Samu. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Pablo Rosario. Excellent block. In a decent position now. Really good attacking play. Oh, and another block. Throw in here for Porto. And space here on the flank. And striking it. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
10 minutes to go. And using the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. Well, the defender's back and in a good shape. And he's in an offside position. And winning it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Taking one for the team. And that is going to be... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Schick. A running room in the wide position. But the danger averted for now. And he could be in proper trouble here. It's a neat move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Could be dangerous. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Superb looking pass. Good pressure to win it back. Yemelka. Now Alex Kral. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Czerny. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Space to exploit. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vasil Couchet. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Czerny. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Schick. Nudge. Chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Great vision to switch the play. Souček. Vasil Couchet. Andras Schäfer. Jolt Nudge. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Kral. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And look at this! What an important piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. A really good pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gruber. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. To put them in front. Oh, it's a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Vasil Couchet. Hungary recovering possession well. Kral. Socek. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, we're into the final half hour. Is this the moment? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Czerny. Here's Patrick Schick. Decent pass. Through on goal. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that one has promise. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played over. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Milos Kerkez. Oh, danger here. Timely intervention. And the through ball. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Playing it in. That's a good-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Top-class defending. Gruber. The prospect of settling the game. It's there for him. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
Might be a chance to break. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Did well to win the ball back. Pass chiselled nicely. And the decision offside here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And support available. And they might forge ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, surely. Tremendous interception. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Well, can he do it? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Gruber. Nicely timed tackle. Surely! Oh, can't miss! He had to score, and he does. Shalai. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Christian Nørgaard. Skov Olsen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will it be? And the flag does go up, offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Christian Eriksen now. Hjulmand. Threads it nicely. And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted. Effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Shalai. Oh, big moment. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. So Bosley. Good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. and perfectly positioned. And quick thinking defensively. And he's through here. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Chance to shoot. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Individual brilliance. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And he did well to cut it out. Skov Olsen. Textbook defending inside the box. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
So Bosloy. This looks more than decent. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Gruber. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. And there it is, penalty. And he finds the net, no difficulties encountered. Schulmand. And he takes it away. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important. building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Sigankov could cross it in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And they might forge ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That's a good-looking ball. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Good-looking pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, he's won the ball. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Vanat. Lost it again. Oh, what an opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Christian Eriksen now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Promising looking ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Schulmand. And easily intercepted. Running with confidence. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the...
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. And possession ceded by Denmark. Could pose a threat on the counter. Delightful pass. Rasmus Højlund. Well, no stopping him. And the decision is one of offside here. Mikola Shaparenko. Showing a great defensive instinct. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Van Aert. And defending as a unit. Højlund. And possibilities here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And support available. Dangerous ball. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Tsigankov. Can they make something of this now? Promising position, this. Højlund. Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Van Aert. A very good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they could break at pace. That's a good-looking ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Danger building. And the final whistle is set. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden and they take on Ukraine.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Sent through. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good-looking run. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Matvienko. Sudakov. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. And fed forwards. And an opening. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Eliasson. And space to run into. Really vital interception here. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sigankov. Jesper Karlström. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. Isak. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And winning it back.
Read it really well.
And it's with Isak. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Karlström. Just cutting off the supply. Georgi Sudakov. Sigankov. Vladislav Vanat. Is it going to be? Oh, might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a lovely ball. Viktor Tsigankov. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. To eat into the lead. Terrific save. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Take it away.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Nicely blocked. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Tsigankov. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. Delightful pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Taken short. Well, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Sudakov. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Isak. Tsigankov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And finding the flow. Weighted well. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. And there to intervene. Vanat. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go then. Very effective pass. Has a go. Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Getting in there to intercept. Trying to connect. Real chance. Oh, skipping away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, he looks threatening. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And the referee blows for full time. It is a victory for... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Isak. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. Isak. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That's a good-looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Can he deliver? What a block! And winning it back. This looks interesting. Vasil Couchet. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Václav Černý. Oh, showing good vision. Nice switch of play. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. And collected with considerable ease. Isak. Good use of advantage. And cutting it out. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brilliant pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Schick. Careless in possession. Well, that one has promise. Chance to play it in. Takes it on. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And so it is that... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, splendid skill. Anthony Elanga. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a textbook interception. Schick. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It is to be a throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Surely the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Excellent pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Referee intervening. And he read it well defensively. Linger. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Socek. Very quick thinking there. Anthony Elanga. That is a magnificent run. A very timely interception. Andrzej Linger. Vasil Couchet. 10 minutes left for play. Tension building, still level. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Isak. Counter-attacking possibilities. Must be. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Karlström. Oh, great vision. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Schick. It's a weighted pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Isak. Lovely weight, and he's made the run. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Elects to go short. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there's the win. And there we have it. The first half is underway. A good vision there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, the cross could help them. And fed forwards. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Fantastic ball. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And an astute piece of defending. Will it happen for them? To level matters! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ondřej Linger. Oh, danger here. Top-class defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. So Bosley decides to shoot. Vital intervention. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good distribution. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And in the right position to read it. Now just the tackle that was needed. Nudge. Their turn to come away with it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Clever defending. So the referee says goal kick. Roland Shalai. And support available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And just wide of the post with a header. Václav Černý. Really good challenge. Schick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So they get the second half going here. Kral. Ondřej Linger. Socek. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jolt nudge. Schaefer. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Václav Černý. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Decent chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Václav Jemelka. This looks interesting. And look at this! And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, Hungary ceding possession. Oh, great play. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Andras Schaefer. Nudge. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Václav Jemelka. And easily intercepted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vasil Couchet. Nudge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And still looking to get the shot off. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vasil Couchet. Maybe dangerous here. Socek. And Patrick Schick now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Socek. Schick with it. Promising looking attack. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Andras Schaefer. And defensive play to be applauded. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer... And there we have it, full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up as they put a bit of distance... But don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking to... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title... Action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Denmark and they take on Ukraine.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Terrific block there. Can he score? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And he drills it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Christensen. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, good idea. And the ruling is offside here.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And just like that, broken up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Oh, he's blocked it! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Christian Nørgaard. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? To level matters! And that's going to be a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. Well, still a threat! And it'll be a throw for Denmark. And teammates to play it to. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Excellent vision. That's a superb challenge. Skov Olsen. Denmark with the ball again. Viktor Tsigankov. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And does well to keep it in play. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Christian Nørgaard. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Nicely weighted pass. This looks interesting. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he has options available. Eriksen. Opportunity. Simple catch, really. Van Aert. Oh, surely this time! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Did well to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Very quick thinking there. Vladislav Vanat. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Decent position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Christian Eriksen now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Can they create something? And that's a very good parry. Ready to break, perhaps?
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Still pushing for a winner. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fine pass. Chance to finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Up a disappointing dead end. Incisive ball. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nice weight on the pass. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And there it is. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1.
Oh, Stuart, a chance!
And the decision offside here. Van Aert. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Nicely played. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Van Aert.
Thoughtful play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Sudakov.
That's a good-looking ball. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Really getting stuck in.
Oh, the threat is there. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Beautiful pass.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Teammates available.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Eliasson. And easily intercepted. And a brisk run.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. So a throw-in here.
Bogdan Mikhailichenko.
Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Viktor Tsigankov.
Van Aert. Oh, that's a clever ball. The first half here comes to an... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts.
Van Aert.
And still pressing. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Konoplia. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he? Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Eliasson. Sudakov. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, good run and good ball control. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Isak. Might work out. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, attacking possibilities. Splendid defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vanat. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, read it really well. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's how to put in a challenge. The prospect of settling the game. Sudakov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Yorhi Sudakov. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Yorhi Sudakov. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. Crescendo all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden and they take on Czechia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Forsberg.
Moving it forward, but they took care of the situation defensively.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score!
And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Really good ball there. Trying to plot a route. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Trying to tee it up. Jemelka. Vladimir Tsofal. Czerny. Václav Jemelka. Top-class defending. Will it go in? Has got to score! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Emil Forsberg. And he read it well. Might lead to a chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jemelka. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Attacking with vigour. Karlström. Decent looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there. And look at this! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gyökeres. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run, making sure nothing untoward happened. Ondřej Linger. And quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Oh, nice cut back. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Couché. And space to cross it. Showing good situational awareness. Played into the box. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gyökeres. Oh, that's how to defend. Schick. This looks promising. Is it going to be? And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Delivering it. Oh, he's blocked it. Deflection, throw in here. And possession given away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a good-looking ball. And what a magical save it was! And played short. Really good block.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Lovely ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw in for Sweden. Read it well. Couché. Kral. Incisive ball. Might finish. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Over it comes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Schick. Chance here, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Victor Gyökeres. Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And offside, unfortunately. And the referee blows for full time and swings. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Just the challenge that was required. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this shape...
Can he? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gruber. Christian Eriksen now. Skov Olsen. And Hungary regaining possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Trying to connect.
But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Productive pass. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Skov Olsen. So Bosley. Well, a good tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nudge. In behind, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Andras Schäfer.
Throw in for Denmark. Gruber. And bursting forward. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A very timely interception. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Skov Olsen. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Closing down. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Christian Nørgaard. Christian Eriksen now. Opportunity! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. So Bosley showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. An alert piece of defending. And a throw in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Determined defending. To take the lead, and a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Christian Nørgaard. Morten Hjulmand. Flowing here. Here's Nørgaard. Pushing for the winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes to go. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the defensive intervention there. Can they do it? Oh, he's done it. But hang on,
Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Playing his way in. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that.